Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I got it. Sound setting to my headset. Can you hear me?
See.
I can hear you. It's just my Discord has decided that it didn't want to use my headset.
Nice.
There we go.
Probably like updated it or something since you used. I've noticed mine does that frequently after an update. It just resets back to like default or whatever.
Yep, I love Discord and it doing whatever it wants.
Yeah, it mutes itself in my mixer sometimes. It changes my devices that I'm using. You know, just solid program. I mean, it knows what I want better than I do, really.
Right. And so it does the opposite. You can invite me if you want.
Well, Matt, this expansion was a big step. I survived the whole story dungeon leveling experience without you holding my hand.
We both went into those dungeons blind the last time, though.
Yeah. It helps having someone who's played the game a lot longer to like when you're figuring out the mechanics though.
I will say that Zodiac fight is going to be crazy.
Dude, I've wanted to talk about like some of these boss fights and stuff, but like everyone was so far behind. I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, that fight was insane, and on EX, there's like no way it isn't just like mind breaking. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
my head's just there was enough mechanics that happened on that fight that they didn't involve with the turning that I was just like, this is gonna get wild on extreme. There's no way they don't just overlap a shitload more of that stuff, right?
Right. I don't think the Heidelin fight's going to be hard on EX.
I also I don't think my group ever figured out how you actually deal with like when the meteors come down on the three sides.
I had to think about that one.
Um I believe it's Hydaelyn, right? In the second phase when you're like out in space. Or is that Zodiac?
Zodiac is
I think it was Zodiac. I think it was the
Heidelin's
79 one.
main thing is those shield things that pop up, the blue, red, and green.
Yeah, and then I think when you phase her, um it does that and then you go back. Like it just does the mechanic once, like during like after when you're in like that one realm with the bar pops up, you have to kill her before the bar fills.
I must have blocked something out because I don't remember it all.
Yeah, because that Highland's the fight where like the planets are spinning around the outside, right?
No, that's the final, the bird boss, the bird one.
Oh, maybe it's the bird one I'm thinking.
Which she won't have an EX until probably 2 or 3 big patches from now.
Yeah, whichever fight that. Yeah, that
I I
I
I
went from.
instinctively figured that one out.
So the first time I had no idea what was going on, and then I just remembered the pattern the first time, and we just went to the safe spots,
Yeah.
like
So
based on where it was, and yeah.
so I instantly noticed one of the planets was moving faster than the other one and was like, I should probably be on
Oh
the
yeah,
opposite side of the arena.
yeah, that planet one I figured out pretty quickly. So the first time I got hit, I just didn't even notice them the first time.
Yeah.
That was my problem.
I did have
Then
that
as soon as
happen
I
to me
saw
once
him,
too.
yeah, as soon as I like was like, oh shit, that's a mechanic. When I saw it come out the next time, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. The one planet's gonna swing into that one, and
The one I had the most issue with, even though I was watching her face, was the mouth and eyes thing. Because I always like would dodge the little heads and then walk right into her doing it.
oh, is that like when it was the middle or the outsides? You mean?
Yeah, her
Yeah,
eyes were the outsides, the mouth was the
yeah,
middle.
I don't know. On that one, honestly, I guessed a lot and just hoped the other people were right.
Like I watched her and I'm like, okay, I know what to do. And then the small heads would come up and I'd be like, I don't know what I'd be doing. I just wouldn't notice her. And then I'd just get blasted by it. And I'm like,
Also, that last story dungeon, that boss where like the hands like get the electric and like it does the like four squares around them, but like it only does the two. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, my brain was like not like able to, like I just kept like so like when I saw it, it was like okay, that makes sense. But I kept like the mechanic isn't like noticeable enough that like when I'm doing other shit, it doesn't like catch my eye. You know what I mean? So
right.
like normally when I'm like healing and stuff, like I'll catch like some kind of like graphic or whatever for the mechanic, and that'll like catch my eye and be like, okay, nice, this mechanic's coming, or like I'll see the cast bar start or something like that. But this one was just like I don't know, just the electric like wasn't catching my eye, so I didn't even realize he was doing it most of the time, and I got hit almost every time.
Yeah. I had issues with certain fights because right as soon as I hit 90, I changed up my summoner's bars because I just, the way they were before just didn't work. So I was relearning buttons during a fight.
The first
So
fight of the 90 dungeon, we wiped like 4 times, and no one was saying anything in the chat between the wipes.
yeah, the people in that group are probably like, I'm not going to be the one to act like I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just not going to talk.
Yeah, it was really funny. I was like half expecting someone to start freaking out.
The only boss that I have trouble with in the dungeons is still the first boss in the first dungeon. Like I
The
understand what their moves do. The small Magus sister who does the orbs that travel out, and then when they get to their destination, they do one of her
Yeah,
moves.
yeah, that one's tricky. But so it actually follows the same pattern every time, I think, or I've just gotten really lucky in the couple times I've done it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know what the moves do because I memorized the names off of her, but it just seems like when she goes to cast the one that shoots out, I just don't notice. I don't ever see the cast for it.
Yeah, it's like when she's doing it for the balls, it's like transmute and then the name or something, and then the ball comes
Yeah,
out of her. Yeah.
and I know fire transmute fire is the one you have to get in on. Every other one is kind of like a you. Oh no, the bio one
Bio,
you
yeah, the
also have to get
bio
close
also
to.
always gets me. Yeah.
But the thunder and the ice one are like, okay, I just have to be either away or in a very specific like spot. The ice one's the easiest though, because it does.
Well, yeah, either of those you can just stay where you are and react to where it's coming out, kind of thing. But
Yeah,
like the fire and the bio, if you're not pre-moving, like you're fucked.
right. Oh,
All right, I'm done rolling and good to go if you are.
yep, I'm good to go. Telling my NPCs what to go pick up to level up. I contemplated. I probably should have. I was thinking about going and just unlocking the 2 new classes just so I had them done, opened, and unlocked. But I just haven't done it yet. What the heck sold will I save? Oh, yeah.
My scholar's gear is really funny. I went and just like spent some poetics. Since I was like, I'll be leveling my scholar, and like I'll probably try Sage, as well. Like I set it up last night and everything.
Yeah.
So I was just like, might as well just like go fill some of my weaker spots, with the 530 gear since it's poetics now.
Hmm.
So I just like replaced. I think I still had like 3 505s and like 2 510s or something. So I just like replaced those last couple pieces. But my scholar is still using the 485 version of the what is it? So So all my gears like 520, 530, and then like the 485 weapon. It's kind of sad.
Thankfully, all of my classes have the 525 weapon from Diamond Weapon. So, like, I don't have to worry about a weapon. I didn't upgrade my summoner weapon until the 87 dungeon.
Yeah, I had the one that you could shit. It's like the thing where you got the crafted weapon, then you like turned in tokens to get something upgraded to 520 or whatever.
Yeah,
I did that for my white mage and black mage at the end of the expansion to just
yep,
get ready. But
right.
and yeah, because I didn't get a white mage staff until yeah, I think it was like 85 or 87, something like that as well.
Yeah.
I was
Yep,
shocked though,
got it.
because even by the second dungeon, like all the gear from last expansion theoretically was getting replaced,
Yeah, it's
depending on
basically
like
if
stat
you're in
weights, right? But
anything, yeah, a little bit of stat weight and some other stuff, but basically if you're not in like 525 or higher item level stuff, everything's like instantly getting replaced. I was surprised.
yeah, I was too. That like the very first dungeon was already dropping 520 stuff. I was like, oh okay, this is nice. Like we won't be at a huge disadvantage like on our alt jobs and stuff basically.
It's funny because the first dungeon requires item level 500. The second dungeon requires 5 like 11 or something like that. But you're getting 520 gear from the first dungeon.
Yeah, and then the third one is only like 515 or something even. Like
Yeah, and you'll be way over geared
yeah.
even if you went in with just 500 item level stuff to get to the first dungeon. You'll be way over geared by the time you get to the third dungeon.
Yeah, especially if you're just leveling 3 dungeons. Oh, my Celine didn't despawn.
Red Mage has been hilarious.
Dude, Black Mage feels so effing good.
Oh shoot, I hit the. I'm still setting up my because I'm used to the other class. Okay. I guess we're doing single pulse.
I think the combinations in most of the dungeon be fine, but there's a couple pulls between the second and third boss that are very scary when I'm playing White Mage.
Right.
Like the very last pull of the dungeon, if you go as hard as you can, like I was doing it with Derek and I, and we were both like, we did it successfully. We full pulled everything on the way to the last boss, but both of us literally rotated through every cooldown we had.
I still haven't checked to see if ACT is updated.
It wasn't updated yesterday. I haven't checked today.
Oh, I thought that was dead already. Dude, for Thunder 2 or for Thunder 3 and for Arrow 3 look fucking awesome.
Dude, when I was looking at my red mage, like just the bars and stuff to see what changed. It's really funny. I was just like, wait, did they really just do it again? Because they have the one thing where it's like one upgrades to three again. But I was like, wait, hold on. I know the two is just the AoE.
Yeah.
I was just like so like caught up and just like, what happened to fucking Glare 2 and Holy 2, guys? Like,
They apparently that's a translation thing. The English team decided that because they in the Japanese one they use the agas and stuff from the old games. The translation team decided because holy in Japanese becomes the ga version, just 3, that it made more sense to just go that route for the English version. I don't know, it's weird, but
I love that it was the Osnagas. That was what my cousin and I used to say back in the day. When we were kids.
oh, that works. I didn't pay attention to what that one was. The red circle didn't appear, so I knew it wasn't move into it.
Okay, yeah. So we no, come back here. He's gonna do a bio before that goes off. Yeah, and now we're running to the fire as soon as this goes off.
Yeah. Dodge the ice. I love the new spell effect. They look so good. Thunder.
I think this one's yeah, that was a bio they just sent out, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh no, it's fire. I'm getting hit by that, aren't I? Oh wow, I didn't. My toe was in it. I figured I was dead. Also, I don't feel like I as fast as I used to on Red Mage. Yeah, they might have lowered the cost of some of the spells. Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh wait, if I get the third slash off. See, as long as I don't cast a spell, I get to hold Verholy / Verflare now.
Oh, nice.
So now, as long as I don't cast anything, the next group we pull is going to explode.
Yeah, I'm definitely not effectively rotating through my cooldowns with this class yet.
For the top. Dude, Summoner is really fun. There's a couple things it does that are a little weird, but overall, it's a blast to play. Oh wow, okay. You can't just do that to my heart tank. You can't pull and then pull.
Dog, I said you could combine some, just not to go too big. Like, I didn't say one pack at a fucking time.
Well, he had already been decided that he was doing one pack at a time.
Yeah. I feel like he's like maybe shook because he did so poorly on that boss.
Maybe.
He was up to 3 volt stats pretty quick.
Oh, was he? I wasn't paying attention
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, no, he got vulned up real fast.
I also love this. AoE, 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 Verflare, Verhold, Verscorch. I love being able to do that off of AoE. I don't know how they did it, but Red Mage is just amazing.
Dude, wait till you try. Have you tried Black Mage at all yet?
No, not at all. I'm still afraid of that class.
Oh, so remember that so the thin air thing is actually a huge nerf, by the way, the 2 charges.
Is it?
It's only for your next ability now. It's not like a X amount of time of no mana.
Oh, okay.
So it's like I have 2 charges, but that's like essentially 2 spells that I get for free. I like completely misunderstood it when I read it.
That makes sense because otherwise it would be broken.
Yeah. But yeah, like the increased time on the procs, and then just having 2 stacks of triple cast, like even right from level 80, oh my lord. And then just like Enochian being gone and it just being baked into having your like, you know, your just the buffs in general up, it feels so nice, dude.
Guessing Prox is doing roulette.
No, I think he's in Boss Show.
It's hard to check when we're in a dungeon. Because it's impossible. But
Treasure.
boss. This one's not bad at all.
Dog, Derek and I did this one, and we had a monk that would just not stop running on top of people, and like every single time we would have to move out of his like stop line because he just wouldn't stay away from us. It was so infuriating.
So you're telling me a stack on you, got it.
Yeah.
Double melee combo. Fun part is how many people are going to stand way too far out. 2!
Nope, I saved him.
Oh, nice. I still mess it up from time to time. I mean, you don't expect them to be that big, really.
Like a toy guy.
Yeah. Say. I'm last.
Uh-oh. I don't like being second.
I was hoping to get that cast. I will say the one thing they did to Red Mage that I'm not a fan of is acceleration. Acceleration now doesn't give you a stack that... This one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no dancing and the dots persist.
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it again? What are these guys doing?
The acceleration now doesn't make you have a buff that the next 3 spells give you the enhanced version. Now it's literally just the next spell you cast is instant and proc.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And it's
noticed that.
just not that great. Okay. Right here.
Hey, they learned. They gonna learn today.
You don't learn today.
So I think I have the last boss figured out, by the way.
Right here.
Yeah. If you kill either of the if you kill the first or second boss before the third boss goes down, after like so long they respawn at half health.
Oh.
But when I was in here last night, or like the last run I did, whenever it was, we just nuked down like the main boss that you start on the third boss, and then the last two didn't respawn, but they did start doing the mechanics that they did on the second fight when that happened, or like on their own fights, I mean.
Right. Yeah. Every time I've done it, we've just killed the boss you were walking in on first.
Yeah, the first time I was in, everyone turned around, and you know the one that like won't stack up? She just like stands in her own square in the back. I think it's the
Yeah.
first boss.
Yeah, it is.
And the first two times I did it, that one died first, and then, uh, and then it ended up respawning at half health. And then, so then I thought that it was just they all had to die together, and then when we killed the main one, and it felt like it took a while after we killed the main one. So like I'm pretty sure it wasn't just she hadn't respawned yet. You know what I mean?
Right. It also seems like when the first one goes, whatever, I don't know how it worked for the other two, but it seemed like the first one you kill, after that, everything else takes more damage.
I don't know if I felt that. I think the other two just don't have near as much health as the main one you start on. Because we went into it, the second time I did it, I said they all have to die at the same time because that was what I thought I gleaned from that on my first attempt when I did it with Derek.
Right.
And it just seemed like when we said that, it seemed like the other two were just melting so much faster than her. And then one ended up dying again because it just got low, and then people were just being stupid, I guess, but... So I'm not like... It's an evolving theory, but that's where I'm at with it so far.
Right.
Yeah, so this is the pull I'm talking about. You can combine everything from here to the boss, and it's rough.
Okay.
Because it's like these dudes, another one of those wheel guys, and then like two more of the big guys up on the top, I think. And it's a scary pull.
It's also like a tank at the end.
Yeah, it's a big one, and it's all like hard-hitting stuff. One of the only other packs that I've noticed was just like really hard-hitting is I honestly don't even remember which dungeon it is, but at one point there's this like big pack of dogs that was just like shitting on the tank I was with. I'm also not 100% convinced it wasn't just he wasn't a great tank, so...
Right. That's always a possibility.
Yeah, it's like when I was
terrible.
going through pugging some of the stuff, like some of it seemed harder, but then I'm like, as I'm going through with Derek, it's like, okay, yeah, some of this stuff was just the tank wasn't that good, because it's fine with Derek.
Don't have any dots. That thing's gonna live because I just don't. Oop, that thing just. Man, those vines make such a weird fucking noise.
Yeah, this whole place is kind of weird.
I don't have it to go in.
I'm being a good scholar, and I put my Celine in the middle of the arena.
Ooh. Means I can tank anything I want, right?
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
100%. Like, for free.
Yeah, not even a question.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's almost silly you asked, really. Ooh, that boy got hit hard.
Oh, is he way too close to the death dot?
I think he was just like on it because he got one shot. Well, maybe not like fully one shot, but like from very high health to dead.
Right. I was playing earlier, and I didn't realize that thing had targeted everybody but me and was gonna target me next, and I backflipped as it targeted me, and I flipped down its line. And I'm like, no.
Oh, I like the one with like the circle and like the spread out and stuff. That one like feels so clean to me.
So we're
This
gonna
one's
have a
annoying.
stack mechanic here in a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
My shields are OP.
Yeah, I feel like this fight just takes so long.
Yeah, it's a long fight for sure, especially for a dungeon. Then it like I've said this a lot while leveling up. I feel like they really stepped up the story dungeons. Like a lot of them are just like longer fights and like multiple phases and like a lot of work for a story dungeon, or yeah, just a story dungeon. It feels like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like
Right.
something game dungeon.
Yeah, it actually feels like there's stuff going on instead of it being just like, okay, I walked through
Yeah,
here.
dude,
Okay,
the
give me
anima
my
fight
stuff.
was so sick. Like the fact that they gave
Yeah,
it
it was.
multiple phases, even though it's only the second dungeon, the expansion, like
Yeah.
so sick.
I'm hit by that.
But yeah, when I did this last doing this strat, the second boss was up like the longest, and she did the ball thing where you have to be tied up against the wall.
Yeah.
And again, this fight also very complex for just like the first story dungeon, like a three boss fight that is like changing seemingly like a decent amount based on how you're killing it and stuff.
I was talking with the tank a little bit because they asked about Summoner, and I'm like, well, I mained it, so up through the story. The only downside to the Summoner is that at early levels, one-on-ones suck. Like any big enemy you got a one-on-one, terrible. But once you get to a certain point, you just basically what I found out was if you Bahamut instantly into a one-on-one, you'll just kill the thing. The thing won't live. Then what you do is the next time you got a one-on-one, if you are on Phoenix or like basically if you're not going to be able to Bahamut, you just change class and then change back, so you're back to Bahamut phase. And you just go into it with Bahamut.
That's funny. Once I got the big heal potency boost that I think all the healers get at 85, I was able to start like soloing like the bosses and stuff as white mage. Like basically anything I can't like I had to do a couple fates because I know they actually talked about that was something they were going to address, the fact that you can't get to max level just with MSQ and that I was hitting walls and stuff. Um so apparently they did try to like have that not be a thing, but they still fucked it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I was hitting one of the walls, I was pretty close, so I just went and did some fates. I think it was like 86 to 87. And yeah, I was able to like it took a while and there was only a boss fade up, so I was like whatever, I'll just go do it and it'll take like I'm sure it'll be really slow, but hopefully someone will come help me. And no one did, but I did solo it. It just took a decent amount of time.
Right. I've had so many. I leveled 2 of my gatherers. And I had multiple people stop and stare at me like I was a bot.
It's funny.
I had to wave at them, and then as soon as like they'd sit there staring at me, I'd turn, wave, and they just fly off. So I'm sure it was like, oh no, that's not a bot.
Eight-minute queue time with a healer, is this real?
Yep.
I guess all the sages are catching up to. Oh, never mind. There we go.
I heard. I don't know. Like, from what I've heard from 2 of my tank friends, is they've had tank queues of up to 20 minutes, and I've been like, wow.
I know when Derek did, I think it was Zodiac, because I didn't do it with him because I was in a dungeon already. When he was queuing for it, but I think he said he had like a 16-minute queue as a tank or something for Zodiac.
This tank is pulling.
Yeah, they're a warrior. As long as they push their heal buttons, they won't die.
Oh, they are pulling.
I mean,
This group's pretty far away too.
You don't need to go any further. You're locked out here.
I wonder how Reaper DPS is doing.
I've been in dungeons with a few of them, but without ACT, no way to know. Or even if they were playing right, even if I did have ACT, right? So.
Yeah, that's another thing is they could be doing like amazingly well as a player, but their just Reaper DPS could be low and we wouldn't know. I'm not gonna.
I go through mana, like, so much more mana than on my white mages, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that sounds like any healer that's not a white mage.
Yeah. So it's like, when I figured out that the thin air thing was actually, like, a big nerf, it was like, honestly, like, I've only really needed to push that button a couple times anyway. And even then, I only pushed it because I knew it was getting hairy, and I was kind of, like, thinking about conserving mana, like, for the future type thing, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's like, oh, this is like rough healing. I better like start thinking about conserving mana. Oh shit, I just pushed the wrong button. Liddy titty.
The game makes a really loud noise when you're good to do your melee combo, and it's like, yeah, but I'm AoEing, and now I don't have enough for the AoE one.
Oh, dude, that was the other thing that I like kind of didn't realize at first, but the once you hit 82 and get High Blizzard and High Fire, the AoE rotation is like so much more fleshed out. It's like you have all the same tools that you would for your single target rotation, you just have AoE versions of them now.
Oh, nice.
It feels so much better than like some of like the janky shit where it's like there's different versions and you can like do it different ways. Like it's like no, there's just you have a DPS rotation now. It's really nice.
So I'm in a fun spot. I got to triple flare slash. That's the first time I've ever just done that.
Yeah, that was a blizzard. And okay, yeah, it's just a blizzard. Never mind.
Tank's like, wait, what was that one? They probably did. Oh, they probably also did what normal people do, which
Yeah.
is not notice what it was at all being casted. Fire.
Yeah, this is the one that we're gonna get the bio before it.
Oh. I also feel like some of these fights have, like, there's just the amount of health these things have. Thunder.
I think this one's fire, right? Yeah.
And then fire, yeah. And then they're doing blizzard. Okay, bio is the ball.
Yeah, this is the one that always gets me.
And then they're doing thunder. I don't know, that boss felt like it took longer on this pull.
100%. I had a second chain stratagem and it didn't even die like shortly after that. That was much slower. So presuming we were doing similar amounts of DPS, this Reaper is just not doing the damage the Summoner was.
Yeah, that summoner was probably geared. There's a good chance the summoner was geared and this Reaper is just freshly 82. So they might not be as geared.
I don't know where he thinks he's going, like running like that. Like we're locked in a room, big guy.
Just running in circles.
Yeah, he like started to run in a direction 2 times and realized there wasn't anywhere to go.
I might split my DPS on the final boss just to make sure that things are low, just in case.
Yeah, I tried to redot after all of the like when the like phases over or whatever, like after all the movement, I just tried to like do a redot then. But honestly, I don't really get a whole lot of time for DPS on that fight.
Right.
On White Mage, I can squeeze a little more in, but I'm not quite there with the reactions. I'm having to think about like what I'm gonna do and when I'm gonna use stuff a little more, obviously.
Health pools pretty. I think I can get away with doing it.
I'm really scared for this guy doing that last pull.
Go tank. Come around.
This damage intake definitely isn't as smooth as when Derek did it. And I'm not on White Mage.
It was also all of a sudden, I'm like, did he just get like crit 3 times in a row?
And dog, I literally had my fairy fucking channeling into him and spamming heals when that was happening. Like,
Yeah, I watched. I was watching your
Yeah.
cast, bro.
like dog, in that instant, I don't think there actually was much more I could do.
Holy shit.
Why are warriors like this?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't play one.
I mean, I play one. I'm not like this.
My brain went dead.
Nice. On me.
I wanted the 3rd stab.
No, not me first. I wanted a Regan.
I'm 3rd, I think. No, I'm 4th. My one problem with that is when it eats my spell.
I'm not confused.
Right here. I mean, it's only the... Oh, somebody touched me. Last again.
I'm first again.
Good wait. There we go. I'm running forward.
The one that starts doing the jig always starts doing it late, and it jukes me out sometimes real bad.
That scared me because normally, like, I see people just hold it against the wall. And I'm like, I'm casting. Oh no, I should be moving. Whoopsie, forgot those explode. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie daisies.
There's no chill with this tank. This tank just goes.
Yeah, here's where I'm gonna get scared real quick.
If you yell, I can toss out a heal if you need it. If you don't worry about it. It's like, Reaper's just standing still, so. This was all me. I mean, I'm sure you guys were doing stuff, but this was all me.
I casted a lot of healing spells, I'll tell you that.
Because Reaper's standing still, so.
This pulls about.
Oh, now they're moving.
Thank God, because if he full pulls that, I purposely like knew I had to save shit. What? God, it just took him like 5 attempts to click that check.
I don't blame him. I've done it. I don't blame him at all. I've done it. Those things are awkwardly like tricky, like slippery.
This is gonna be bad.
I will try to do what I can, which is run around in circles and scream like a little girl. I really do wish I could see the DPS. I got this. I don't got this.
Whoa. I just used my full fairy gauge on that pull, so I hope he doesn't try it again. I purposely got my gauge up to full so I could fucking Aether Pact him through that whole thing.
Right? I'm normally not into transmog or glamour, but I like what I got going on. Although I prefer it on my summoner, not my red mage. But
I actually don't hate the this gear that I'm wearing from this place. It's the chest and the legs are just the gear from here. What?
oh,
I'm not even there yet. I'm back here casting Celine, and you're already just. What is he doing?
going. Hopefully it's only these two.
God, I hate people.
It's just warriors. Warriors are terrible. All of them. All warriors are terrible. You can tell Derek I said that. I don't care. I don't know when Reaper gets dance partner, but I don't think they've ever used it on me.
Does Reaper get that?
They get something that connects to another player and then lets them give them something. I don't know how it works. I just know it exists.
Alright, they're going wild with that stuff, huh? Because Sage got the heal partner thing, right?
I think they like the feature. I don't think the Reapers is permanent. I think the Reapers is something you just have to put on them every so
like
often.
a Dragoon-esque.
Yeah, like the eyeball thing, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel like they're dying. If I don't AoE, it feels like they go slow. I'm gonna blame the Reaper, even though I'm not 100%
There's
sure.
a 0% chance the Reaper was AoEing there because they were on the far side of the pack. So like, unless everything they have is a straight line move, which I highly doubt.
Yeah, I think they have like I think they have a line.
Yeah,
but
they probably have like they might have a line move or two, but like there's no way all their AoE is hitting in a straight line, right? Like,
right, I'm pretty darn sure they have spin over their head AoEs like the Warriors AoE. Yeah, I'm gonna try to split my damage a little bit. Oop.
yes.
That was I got hit by that. Because the Reaper was standing, like, aimed at me while I was trying to get a spell off. Oh, wait a second. Just so you don't have to worry about me. Comes the stack. Nobody's near you.
Nice. Holy fuck, these guys are idiots.
Man. I need MP. Give me enough. I died. Dang it. Yeah, MP regen is horrible now. Well, even though they did increase how much potency Lucid Dream had, so. Okay. Let me get up. It'll be a bit before I can rest, so. Just heard a weird noise out in the living room.
Oops.
Which one's this one gonna be? Figured it was this one. Pull me.
What? Sorry.
It's fine. I was super far away from a dodge and couldn't get there, and then I was like, I am gonna be useless damage-wise. I've got a while before my... Ah, you can't do anything to me. Nice try. That one, which I think it always targets you with the stack mechanic. Oh no, it targeted me. I don't want to be near her because she will make them double stack me with that attack. I do think the big one is a white mage based off its attack pattern.
Yeah, they just started doing the ball mechanic at the end there. Holy shit, I don't think in good conscience I can give out a player comm here.
Yeah, I didn't. I just left. I was like, fuck it, I'm out. That was... I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
It... Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm good. I'm here. I'm just turning stuff into the Grand Company.
I think Prox doesn't have enough eye level.
Oh yeah, he needs to be 5. Which pretty easy to get, so never apparently. One sec. Okay, I'm back.
I need to go grab paper. Bear back.
much were we getting?
Papers. Oh, actually, while we're sat here.
Check my ventures every so often.
There was an update to the parsing plugin.
Ooh, that's good. That's actually. Seven.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, it looks like it might be working. We'll see.
Oh no, I have to repair gear. Okay, done.
I was gonna say, can't you just like do that yourself?
Yeah, I just right click my gear and hit repair and it repairs everything. I do need to buy more repair materials though. I should start buying grade 8 for the new gear.
Did you notice that they still somehow made Materia 6 like better than the ship materia from this expansion?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So funny. It's like, dog, I still can't get rid of this stuff.
Nope. You will once you get enough 8s, you will, because you can only I don't know, they do some weird stuff with it. Do stuff. Oh no, I had to buy repair materials, and because I had to buy repair materials, I dropped down under 106 million. No.
Oh no.
It took me forever to get an extra 200,000. I probably should be farming materials for leveling my culinary right now.
I was laughing when I was doing like quests and stuff, and you'd see people like doing the same part as you, but then you're like, all right, cool, the turn-in's back at town. So I would just TP back to town. I'm just like watching them like running back towards like, it's
Oh
like,
yeah, when people just run and you're like,
yeah,
dude, you can teleport. It's like
yeah,
100 gil. You're in the same area, or 1,000 if you have to go back, but they pay you more than.
yeah.
Hopefully,
It's like
the
I,
DPS meter works for you.
yeah, we shall see. Oh,
It is.
Gunbreaker. If this guy gets spicy, this could get really bad.
Well, you're not a white mage, so you don't have to worry about super bolide. You're a white mage, you'd probably super bolide you just to do it.
Why does everyone do this? It doesn't.
I think it's just habitual, like pull through. That's the only thing I can figure out.
It's working, by the way.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, it has a bunch of people on it, not just.
That's because we have NPCs with us right now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it is in fact working.
Sweet. Sadly, because of the stats squish, I do not have an idea on whether or not, like, where I should be, like, equivalency wise. Late hello. My favorite thing is, oh no, he's getting away from me. I got 2 of those now.
Dude, I honestly want to level Sage just because I have a fucking charge.
Oh, the dash?
Yeah. Because it's to an enemy or a player. Like, it's Aether Skate plus reverse Life Grip. Or, it's Aether Skate plus charge.
Right. Yeah, now we don't have NPCs. Oop. Keep switching targets because I'm like, that one's gonna die, so I'm not gonna target it with my magic anymore. And then it doesn't die, and I'm like, what is going on? Okay.
I dropped out of combat right before I could get the refresh on my Aether Flow. Really upset.
Fire.
Yeah, he didn't transmute that.
Oh no, he didn't. That was.
It's thunder.
I just noticed the fire and then saw the ball, and then by the time I said it, my brain went off. It was like, oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Oh. I did not see what that one was.
Thunder. And this one's fire. He's gonna do Blizzard into it.
Congratulations to whoever leveled. I didn't get to see what it was.
That is me.
Congratulations.
Ooh, Art of War 2 and a new broil.
Oh,
Y'all
oh.
moths ain't ready.
How did I do that, Paul?
You did 4.2k DPS.
Okay, I hope that's high.
In attack compared to Frox, but as we know, he's fresh and
Yeah,
barely
his
got the gear to
gear,
get in
I'm
here,
not even
so.
comparing against him. Not fair to do.
I mean, I think considering he's probably base island, he probably did pretty solid. Like he was behind you by a decent chunk, but it wasn't like he still beat the tank. So
Yeah.
judging by the tank's gear, his or health, his gear isn't too bad.
Right.
Dude, the animation for this is so much cooler. Are you seeing this?
No, I have my other people's spell effects
Turned off, yeah.
because
It's
I don't
so
want
much
to
cooler.
have a seizure.
Yeah, I mean, I have them turned off too, but.
Like red mage spells, look, the new ones look pretty fucking awesome. So
The
you'll
new
enjoy those.
holy animation is also insane.
So they went above and beyond with them. I still catch myself saving up to 80/80. I haven't broke that habit.
Yeah, the new holy, instead of just like the explosion, it like a flower pops up and like blooms, and like when it blooms, that's when the damage goes off.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have to update after to update my meter and see how it goes.
Alright,
What?
this tank, man.
Just taking a lot of damage?
They've already died. They've off their thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I feel like too much of my stuff is AoE based on Scholar. Like, I don't have the same kind of buttons to just pump into tank healing, it feels like. I mean, I know I don't have the throughput in general. Like, I know clearly most of my buttons are designed around AoE, but like, I just don't have the kind of oomph
Right.
to just pump into a tank like I do on my white mage. Like that little pre-move. Getting a little dirty with him.
Oh.
Wow, Frox is playing with fire there and totally got
I
hit
saw
on my
that.
chain. Oh shit,
It looked like it got hit on mine, yeah.
I didn't chain off the rip. Oops. Let's do.
Second, I think.
Yeah, I'm
I can get
first.
that off, but I can't get the... Ooh, 20k crit. Take it.
Damn it, Prox.
You were talking about DPS earlier who don't...
Yeah, I was first, and then I was just standing there trying to heal people, and then he was stood directly on top of me.
That one.
Right as you said that one, I saw like a dot tick and damage show up in front of her.
I don't have any dots, so I can't look for that. Oh, he got hit that time. He played with fire too much, it got burnt.
No! That was almost a legendary grip.
You tried to grip him, yeah. I figured
Dude,
that's what
he
you
made,
tried to
like, it
do.
was so tight. Like, I swear, like, it looked like it was a perfect grip and he made it out, but he, like, just barely got clipped, I guess. No! I'm gonna get my OE out.
Next. I'm gonna hold. I think this is the lowest I've seen her at. The one right behind it.
Oh. That one was a little too tight to the wall. Didn't have room there.
Yeah, that's why I run instantly. Because I'm like, I've seen that week.
So that wasn't too bad. Looks like you and Prox both lost between 4 and 600 DPS going to that fight with like the downtime and the movement and stuff. It's pretty solid.
The downtime really
Mm.
really does. Oh, I didn't want to use that one.
He might die here. Please pop something!
I gave you one Vercure. Just as soon as you said something, I was like, well, I have a free instant cast. I'll just Vercure one.
You probably saved him because he was like hovering very low. And all he did was pop a little tiny shield on himself. Great, that's gonna help. Fuck's sake. You popped like one a dollar queen or whatever you said, or the shield on yourself. He's gonna go all the way.
Is he gonna go all the way?
Please don't. No.
Will he go all the way?
I don't want him to.
You're probably thinking like, this healer's great, which you're good. I mean, I'm not saying anything there, but he doesn't realize his inadequacy. Oh my God, he's at one. Oh, he Super Bowl lighted. He's damage. What? Just I tossed in only 3.
Holy shit.
I only did 3 Vercures.
Whew.
But I did pop all of my damage abilities before the boss.
I rotated through everything except for like sending my pet away to get the Aetherflow stacks, and like I was hovering over that button.
So I'm gonna go into this fight decently weak.
The Mage's sister.
I definitely feel like he's doing way more damage than that last for that Reaper.
Yeah, like, his damage is quite a decent amount lower than yours, obviously, his gear, but these
Right.
fights are definitely still going down faster, so how much damage was that Reaper doing?
Right. Doesn't help Mason is also trying to talk to me right now.
Oops. Damn it. I always accidentally push the, spread the shield of the group button on this character. Just like White
Trying to stay
Mage
near you.
button habit.
Oh, it's us. Okay. That worked out. Take that hit. I really think the reason that if you don't kill Cinderuva or whatever, it's a white mage, so it just reses them. Yeah. Cool with this. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. This way. Yep, and then limit break is nice. It's been forever since I've seen anybody use it.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, I've just been playing healers, so I haven't been using it.
Scholar weapon. I don't think you need it, but I can only give it to.
No, I do need it because I have the 485 one still.
Oh, that's right, you do. I for some reason thought you had 520 or something.
No, just for Black Mage and White Mage. Oh, and my Red Mage as well, I think, actually. I feel like I was gonna do something. Oh, update your ACT.
Yeah. ACT, where are you? You're right there. Yes, update. My tiny Tatsunoko already sold. Yeah, they did drop it down to 2. They said they were only taking out 2, but they dropped it down to 2. Restart. See? I click commence, but there's a giant ACT on my screen. Okay, it's not saying it needs to update.
You didn't get the little update in the bottom right saying the parsing plugin? There's an update?
I got 2 update things and I clicked them. And then I told it to restart, and then I had to restart the software. So we'll see if it's not, I'll fix it.
Yeah, that's what I did. Cause when I launched it after launch, it did a different one, and then the parsing one was the one that updated today that made it work.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't continue going. I hope I'm hitting everything. It's hard to tell.
Oh, did you also notice isn't there's an interaction with shit, the one that they changed, the red mage button they changed, like shit. The like speed up one, we were just talking about it.
Acceleration.
Yeah. There's also the interaction with the AoE ability on that now. Does that seem like it makes it hit a lot harder?
I don't know, I haven't used it on impact.
Because it says it like does extra damage for impact or something, right?
Right. I've never used it on impact. That seems kind of weird.
I think it was like you'd combo it like the other AoB ability into impact, then expediency impact. Like
I thought he was cool.
I thought he was too. Then he stopped. Maybe he got scared on the first and realized he's playing a gunbreaker, and I'm a scholar.
Maybe. See how much damage this does. We're only gonna be on one, then I'm just gonna melee combo. make this up to... Dang it. Oh. Okay, then, I guess. We're gonna do... This is gonna be funny. If the tank pulls right away. Pull, please pull. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, yes. Into, yes. Into that.
Gains up. Go ham.
Oh, wow, I've never
That
seen
was
him
weird.
that.
I've never
It
seen
must
him do
pick
that.
Someone. It
Yeah.
must pick someone, and he was in the right spot.
There's a thunder transmute.
Fire.
Yeah. It is gonna be the combo we run in late.
Yep.
Nice 3-bone stack. Just the way I like it.
Pro tank. Pro tank.
He got 2 on like the early easy stuff where it was just like 1 at a time. That was what confused me. That bio slaps you when you have that many bone stacks. Holy shit.
Look, yeah.
It was ticking for so much of his health.
Transmute thunder. Okay. So this is the ice one.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I took a small stack because I was literally watching them. I wasn't sure if you were gonna pick who gets to take damage and who doesn't. I was just waiting for a grab.
No. I just decided I would keep casting Broil.
Yeah, I mean, hey, fair. No one's coming between you and your DPS.
They need to learn from their mistakes, man.
That's true. They won't learn if you.
Oh,
keep
he's gonna
ripping
die.
them. Ooh.
Dude, that thing ticked for like 40% of his health pool. Holy shit.
Hey, I love.
Yikes. That was, as we say in the business, very scary. Well, at least he can't get scary in here.
Yeah, this room you can't go too bad. I shouldn't say that. He could find a way, I guess. And I'm not saying that he would die. I'm just saying that he could just decide not to pop anything.
Forgot that I placed my Celine on that last boss, so it didn't obviously despawn.
Yeah.
I like hit my Aether Pack button and was like, wait, why isn't this working? I think it like proactively worked though. Like when I summoned her, it was already on him. That was cool.
Right. Okay, he's got 10 seconds. Come on! Oh, he is going.
This tank is terrifying.
You went quiet, and I
I
figured
know.
that's what was going on.
I'm very scared.
Oh, he's falling again. Yeah, you went quiet, so I kind of figured that it was kind of a go time moment.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I
Oh, I rezzed him. It was probably a bad idea. He's gonna get back. Oh, I didn't get it off. Okay, you're good.
yeah, I just.
Prox, you got. Oh, Prox didn't have it. I like how you blocked like 3 of those hits. I watched you block 3 of those hits.
I don't think he popped anything there.
I don't think he did either. I don't think he's been popping anything. Question is, EDT. Oh no, he's back. Okay. His health bar hadn't been filled yet. Sorry. Hey, I mean, at least he's not blaming anybody. He's just like, yeah, I'm sorry. But now my combo's gone. He owes me a new combo.
Well, yeah, like that's the shit thing with Scholar. It's like, well, I went into that pull with like 2 of my Aether Flows to use my instant heal and get the bubble down. And then I started casting my Fey Gauge with like 70 on my gauge, and then went into an emergency Tactics Adelaquim or whatever. I'm pronouncing this stuff all wrong, but like
I don't know how to pronounce it. So.
like I rotated through a bunch of shit, like used a bunch of resources there, and he still just like fell over. Like I
Dead. At least the cast time for the fairy is really.
yeah, I think they reduced it a shitload, right? Because
Yeah.
I feel like it was pretty long.
Funny part is Summoner was instant cast and it now has a cast time. But it's the same. I think it's the same for as Scholars.
That makes sense.
And you never have to recast the summon. Like it just follows you. It doesn't do anything else. So you don't have to worry about accidentally losing it or it despawning. So
Yeah, the only time I have to do that is after I've placed it.
right. Yeah, the summon literally does nothing for Summoner now. Outside of changing into the other summons that you for your combo. It's a little weird. He popped cooldowns there. I pulled aggro on something. Something hates me. Okay, it doesn't hate me anymore.
Man, I feel like a shitload of gear drops in this dungeon.
Hmm.
Is it the same in all of them? I feel like this one has more. Maybe it's just people aren't rolling in it.
It's probably people aren't rolling on it because to be 100% fair, I'm not sure.
Chains up.
There we go. I can. Oh, I was close.
Yeah, I was close on the other side.
I'm in a cool pose. I imagine we still get a lot of people who are completely new.
I would imagine so. I mean, the game isn't even live for people that didn't pre-order.
That's true. I forget that because it doesn't feel like that should be the case right now.
Well, Prox and I are also talking about this a little bit in the Strife Final Fantasy channel on that Discord, but I feel like it's probably like a very high percentage of the players did pre-order, right? Like I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think the population is gonna be going up that much. Like tonight, tomorrow morning, whatever. But
Right.
it definitely is gonna go up some. Just I don't think it's gonna be like as big a because it wasn't like you had to get a more expensive edition. It was just straight pre-order.
Yep, just straight pre-order.
So
Also don't forget that you should be getting your full key tomorrow.
you can already put it in.
Okay, I don't know if I've gotten mine. I have to look.
Yeah, the Steam. I've had both of mine like since I got the thing originally with the Steam version. It like pops up every time I launch the game.
Yeah, I Steam version and I got mine through Green Man. I mean, I got the collector's edition for less than the price of the standard edition, so I was pretty happy with that. I'll have to hold that up. Oop, I ran into a spot that apparently can suck you into the wall.
Nice. But yeah, the full like keys for the game started being accepted. I think it was like earlier today.
Okay.
Because while I was getting angry at them, I was like trying to read around to see if they had announced anything. I don't think they've like actually officially said like if or what they're doing about the congestion problem.
Well, for one thing they're doing to apologize to people for them is everybody's getting 7 days of free game time.
Yeah, I saw that. And did you also see that all the old expansion cutscenes aren't flagged, so like people are getting DC'd while like watching the old cutscenes if they're longer
Yeah,
than
I'd
half
heard
hour.
about that, and it's like, oh, that really sucks.
Like, especially like obviously that kind of thing it wouldn't super matter normally, but under the circumstances where people are waiting like 4, 5, 6 hours to get into the servers, in some of the worst cases. I mean, I combined total for me. Obviously, there was a little bit of a break in the middles, but just like from the times I got reset in the queue so many times yesterday, I think I in total spent like almost 5 hours in queue yesterday. I think it was just under 5. It was like 4.5 and some change maybe.
Right.
He might die here.
I have spent only 30 minutes total in queue, so
Yeah.
I can't really talk. I've been getting up at 8 a.m.
My bigger issue is just I'm erroring out so often during the queue, and like literally 3 times now I've errored out like 50 or less, and obviously lost my spot in the queue because I didn't instantly get back in.
Yeah, Xander uses a different launcher than the game launcher.
Well, and the other thing is everyone else. I'm the only sucker who actually has the game on Steam that's like actively playing. Because if you're with the normal version, you can just have the launcher open in the background, but you can't do that for Steam because Steam doesn't let you have like it just has like stop up to like close the game on in the library when it's open.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so like everyone else was like when they were sitting in queue, they would have another launcher open ready to go when they got DC'd, but I have to like close out the game, like wait for Steam to update that it's closed, hit play, wait for the launcher. So like so I have like an extra like 10 20
You might be
seconds.
able to. What I used to do with Steam is I used to run it through the EXE, not through Steam.
I wasn't able to do that because I tried doing that when we were playing back in Shadowbringers.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I remember, for different reasons, obviously, but I remember I
Right.
tried to
Right.
go to the EXE and launch it from there, and it wouldn't let me. Thank goodness this guy didn't pull this pull, because that last one was already rough enough.
The boss fight's gonna be rough. And I only say that because he's probably gonna get hit by a few things.
More than likely.
That one was a trickle of enemies constantly, and I was just kind of like, I don't know if I should go all in or not. He needs to pull them way close. There we go. Yeah, I haven't gotten my updated key yet. They said it on the Green Man Gaming page, though. It wouldn't be in until the game actually launched. Like okay. But you have 10 days to enter it anyway, or something like that, or you have until the 10th. Maybe that's what they meant. So, as long as I get it, I won't be pissed.
Yeah, that's weird that it wasn't all at once, but I know they like probably get they get stuff from like weird regions and stuff. That's why it's
Right.
deeper.
I think the last tank we had thought he had to tank the other two mobs, but I think they all share aggro in a weird way. Sitting here holding spell cast a little bit because I'm waiting for her to target me. but I didn't mean to target that one. Okay. I mean, I could limit break here to hit all three of them, but I'm not so sure it needs it. I love the number of people who on the Reddit will be talking about limit breaks, and they're like, "Oh, look, the melee gets to use limit break. Look at them just making their DPS look better." And I'm sitting there going, "It doesn't do anything to their DPS."
Yeah, the limit break shows up as a separate thing, big guy.
Yeah, they can't pad their DPS. Oh man. Now we get to secretly make fun of tanks whose DPS isn't that great.
I mean, that tank barely beat me on that fight, and I was having to do a decent amount of healing.
Back to Charlene. Charlene.
Oh, Matt, did I effing call that shit or what?
What happened?
With the dog.
Oh. Yeah. I knew we were gonna get it. The minute I saw it, I'm like, this is gonna be a mount we're gonna get. And I just was like, I tried to throw it out.
That
game's
is
like, you
rude
can't
and
throw that
uncalled
away.
for.
The game's like, you can't throw that away. I was like, darn it.
He's majestic and beautiful.
It's such an ugly dog. I'm not saying anything about your taste, though. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I don't. Disgusting. But
Nick's the only other person I've come across that likes it.
now something's definitely wrong. You agree with Nick.
I mean, we're a hive mind. What does that say about you?
Yeah, but we can't like everything the same. The hive mind would get boring.
I mean, that's why it's a collective.
You should go around asking people if their name's Matt and then figure out if they like the dog or not.
Yeah, I need more people from my side.
I'm okay with being the odd one out. I'm just saying. Getting materia out of my stuff real quick. There we go.
All the gun breakers make me scared.
It's funny how many of them you see. There's the pull through.
Oh, also, I mentioned earlier that I set up my Sage last night, but setting it up and looking at the buttons, it actually seems like it's going to be a lot of fun if you haven't looked at it yet.
I've looked at it through multiple other means, and I definitely think there's bits to it that are going to be entertaining. I haven't put everything together, and I
Yeah,
don't
like,
think I mentally will until I put it on bars.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when I was sitting down setting my bar, it's like, okay, this is doing that. Like, as I was kind of setting it up, like, there's a couple weird things that, like, kind of fly in the face of, like, how I set up my bars, but it's not, like, the hugest deal. But yeah, it's just a lot of the interactions and stuff seem like
Really?
it could be really fun to play. You know, I do feel like it might be one of those classes that like it's gonna be hard to like play it really well because it does seem like there's gonna be a lot of different like nuance with like the like that ability that you use that powers up through like either your damage, your AoE, or your single target heal.
Yeah.
That has no cooldown. The only downside is like it makes the other stuff cost more and like do less healing but gives them a bubble. So like if you have the
I think
mana
it
to
also
sustain
turns
it, you can technically do it for every one of them if you wanted, but obviously there's
right.
going to be a balance there.
Does it also make one of your abilities do a dot instead of damage?
I don't think so.
They might have changed that since the ones I like.
Yeah,
Because I know at one time it did.
the single target damage ability, your base like cheapo spammy like physic equivalent heal, and then your normal like medica slash like succor generic spammable AoE
Okay.
heal. It just augments the three of them. I think it like adds more damage to the damage one. I don't think saw it adding a dot, but maybe it did. It was also pretty late. But it just adds the barrier to the two heals.
Okay. Because I could have sworn I remembered one. If you used it, you had an AOE damage move and a normal single target damage move. And what I remember, and they could have changed this because it had been forever ago since the leaked version, was that they made it so when you toggled it, it turned it from a single target, like it turned it from just a damage attack to a dot, and then it did the same to the AOE one. But again, they could have changed that.
Yeah, the augment ability definitely only affects the normal spam like broil glare equivalent as far as damage wise. They do seem like they have more AoE buttons than the other healers, like damage wise. So.
Right. Thunder to fire to ice. Oh, I'm gonna hit my because I'm an idiot. My brain likes to think you're safe in here, and then it's like, but there's a thunder shot going right through the middle. Like I don't. Like they set that up so well. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, they're timed to go together.
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely like a little more focused on trying to do my DPS this fall and like wasn't paying as much attention to the vaults.
Okay. Weird. Okay.
Blizzard and Bio, yeah, this is the weird one that always fucks with me. I don't think I got him in time.
Nope. They think you did.
Oh, that's fine. I'll accept that.
a ton of the magic leveling gear or the magic gear from these dungeons has like spell speed on it. And I'm like, if you're a black mage, this is awesome. If you're anything else, this is terrible. I don't know how I like messed up one of my combos. Like it became weird because the way the game works now for red mage is so different with the combo that I'm not 100% sure how I like didn't have the right mana numbers.
Yeah, the only amount of time I have on my red mage is I hopped on the job and I actually went and finished exploring all the new zones just to get that 260k or whatever for the zone exploration.
Right.
And like the 5 zones. So it was like, it's just like literally a free, like, I think it was like 1.5 million experience for like doing it all between the also like discovering the individual zones.
Right.
But yeah, like it looks like they haven't changed too much and it should be nice, but yeah, I haven't obviously dived in and tried it out yet.
It really hasn't changed. I can't wait to get the new single target ability, the new end of the combo.
I feel really weird because like I'm obviously leveling Scholar now, but like I'm pretty excited to play Sage and like I don't know, like Black Mage feels like the only one that like I've been like I don't know. I haven't played Red Mage yet, but Black Mage seems like it's gonna be super exciting. But I'm realistically like I don't know. I'm actually liking a lot of the healers right now.
Right.
I don't as much enjoy Scholar for the dungeon stuff, but if we start doing extremes, obviously, depending on our roster, it would be silly to not have it as an option for myself.
Right. I am mainly just like I got Summoner, which means I have Scholar, but I have no real plan to play Scholar. That's just kind of a like casualty.
Yeah, I'll like maybe play Summoner, but like it's not like super on my radar right now.
I have gotten Machinist to 83. And then I obviously Red Mage I'm working on, but yeah, I want to try Sage. I want to try Reaper, but I'm not like I'm not like, oh my god, Reaper. It doesn't to me look that great. But I'm intrigued. That's about it. Like, I don't know. Reaper just seems weird to me. And I know you're focused on keeping that guy alive.
He's so scary!
I wonder if that's just a thing with Gunbreakers.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not paying super close attention to what he's popping, but I feel like I don't see like a bunch of buffs popping up on him when that shit's rolling through.
Right.
Like, I think I just need to start paying attention so I can be like, yo, you need to be popping shit on those pulls. You're taking so much damage.
The sad part is anymore, I will admit with what other people have said, which it's kind of like you're almost better off just blocking them on your list and then not saying anything and having to deal with somebody being an idiot. Some people will accept it. Other people are just kind of like asses about it.
Yeah, more just like, I don't know, like I notice they're just not popping stuff on some of the bigger pulls. I'll maybe say something if they don't take the constructive criticism or like they lash back, then obviously it's whatever. But
Right. new spell effect for Leia looks super good. Answer. Doesn't matter. I'm not having a big go off. I remember when I first was going through this, I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then I realized, oh wait, it's freezing me.
Yeah, I was really confused because everyone was just running around like a chicken with their head cut off as to like what exactly was the point of the mechanic. But very quick, I was like, okay, it's like we just need to not fucking hit each other. And everyone else was just like, no, I think it means we run around faster.
Right. Super speed. This dungeon is just so full of boss moments that it's just downtime. First. Oh, yes.
The jigging one almost got me again, dude.
That's the first time I ever got close with that one. Like, I normally, yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even notice that one did that until you said something.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit when it gets you. Especially when it's like not even remotely close. Like the last time it got me, I think it was like the one next to it was the real one or something, so it wasn't that big a deal. But that one I
Right.
started running the exact opposite direction almost.
Wow, you can hold this for a long... Oh, there it goes. At least they didn't pull through all the way.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Well, they are popping cooldowns. Oh, I see what their problem is. I can 100% tell, and I don't play. They popped way too many cooldowns all at the same time.
Oh, so they're just like blowing everything off the rip and then...
Yeah, they're not rotating them through. Like, they are, but there was a very large number of them all popped together. Like, increased block rate, increased parry rate, and it's like, you don't need to do those together. I mean, this would be a moment that having Xander in the group would be good, because he can tell me, like, maybe for them it's good to do it that way. I have no clue what's good for that class at all.
I chained T. I chained on T. Go ahead. Heck yeah, broiler.
Nice. Yeah.
I've been saying that for a long time, and it actually makes sense now. Love it. Because I am a broiler. Broil 4 to be exact. I feel like next expansion they're about to change it up again, like they did with Stone 4 and the Glare.
Right. Yep. Maybe. I really think the reason Stone got taken away from White Mage was because of, I think they're thinking about doing, Geomancer.
Maybe. Do they have fives in the game?
I yeah, there's one series that has like has another thing after it.
No, please stop here.
But I definitely think they're part of that is because they wanted to move Stone away from White Mage and onto Geomancer. There were 3 class names dropped in this expansion already. So
I mean, it has to be a range physical as one of them, right? So
yeah, that's what we're
theoretically,
expecting.
theoretically, they could obviously like use that as the reason why, like it, like you know what I mean? Like they could just be like, oh yeah, well, because everyone expects us to do that because it's the only one with 3 still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we expected magical, and they gave us a melee. So. We're pretty sure we're at least getting a magical in the next one. The question is, what one? Like, what's it gonna be?
Yeah, magical and range, like both the ranged, essentially would be nice.
Had a feeling. That seems like the greatest spot for a complete fuck up, and it surprises me that people handle it well.
It flows really well.
It does flow really well. I just always wait for people to run together.
Yeah. Chains up on Cindy. Finish her. We'll just go full Final Fantasy X and call them Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy.
Right. Those two went off at the same time. They cheated me. Dude, I'm way far away from you guys. There we go. Oh. I should probably start decenting stuff for the levels. And for the possible things I can just sell.
Oh wow, I didn't put the Scholar weapon on. You know, you know the one that I've had like since like the second
Ooh.
run or something, or first run.
Right, the one you've had for at least a little bit.
Oh man, I just went up 10 eye levels. I'm like, because I also have a couple of the 83 pieces that just dinged, but I just went from 515 to 525.
Much of this level on me. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can't put some stuff on my auction or the market board, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, these things are worth 4,000 a piece. $1,000 a piece. Take it. Okay, I'm good. Good to go. He can't be too far from 83. Probably 2 more runs.
I was gonna say, I think we might have done like 2 without him, maybe, right?
Yeah.
Because I think we did 1, and then I think when we were on the second boss of the second run, he was like, "Yo, I'm already 81. What the hell? That was fast."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did 2 before he joined us, and then yeah, I put that stuff up and it's all already sold.
That's funny.
Yeah, I've made like almost 600,000 a day off of silly stuff.
I need to post all my quest gear. What class or like what role do you think would sell for the most?
I would say if you could get the melee physical like Dragoon gear, that would probably be the best because I'm almost certain you're gonna see a ton of Reapers trying to get gear.
Well, I could just go pick up the do the quest and get Reaper and just spec Reaper and
Yeah,
open all the chests, right?
I think so. I think that would work.
I was more or less wondering between healer gear for sages or melee gear for reapers.
Yeah, yeah. Reaper specifically, I think is going to be the best one.
Yeah, I just don't know how many sages are out there because I've been playing healer all expansion. So.
I've seen you're like the only non-sage I've had in groups.
Oh, really?
Yeah, outside of like the
Like, I'm sure very early the first day, right? But
yeah, the first day and oh, he's gonna pull through. Sweet. Okay. The first day and in some of the well, yeah, I would just say the first day. The second day even, but since I've been doing leveling stuff, it's been pretty much sage and then you.
that's funny. That kind of surprises me because White Mage feels so fucking strong, dude. It's unreal. I feel so good. And like, honestly, I haven't even gotten, like, I don't even think I've used Lily one time because I've only done a couple of the dungeons that, like, I would have had it, like, had access to it.
Right.
Because of, like, the scale back. But yeah, like, I don't know, dude. They feel so good.
I was gonna say that I think with the way I really think the way it's gonna go is White Mage Scholar for learning, Sage Astro for clear groups, for groups that are just already you already know the fight.
Yeah, I mean, with Sage's damage to healing conversion, it's just going to be like WoW, where that's always going to be highly valued, unless the damage is just way worse for some reason. Like,
Right.
but I don't see that being the case.
Yeah, I don't either. And then Astro I think is just gonna be really good because of hey everybody, here's a lot of damage ups.
I guess it'll just come down to if/when they'll be able to afford, or like if the healing is like how the healing compares, right? Because if they're both like lower overall healers, it might be one of those things where it like is really hard or risky to have both of them. You know what I mean?
Maybe
It could be a kind of like pick your poison type thing.
yeah, it's really going to depend on how the fights are. If the fights are a lot of dodgeable stuff versus constant incoming damage.
But I think that does probably mean you'll end up with combos like White Mage and Sage and Astro and Scholar, right? If that is the case, because
Yeah.
of the healing type switch up.
Yep. Yeah, there's a really good chance that'll end up being the case. I'm gonna be at 100 going into this fight. This is gonna be really weird.
You're gonna be able to blast. Blasting off again.
I didn't do my combo because everything was so low, and then I'm like, well, now things start dying.
I mean, your burst on this boss should be nutty.
Yeah.
And change.
Three melee combos.
That's unreal.
And really close to a fourth. I didn't see what it cast.
I think the first one's always just Blizzard, right? Oh shit,
no,
it was
no,
fire. I don't think I've ever seen that first one be fired like that. That's crazy. I thought it was like on. I thought this fight was on tracks.
It's probably one of the most random fights in the game.
I swear we've been seeing like the same combinations like pretty often.
Yeah, there's probably a very limited number of them, so it's probably. Or there's a couple that are set so that you.
Okay, Transmute Blizzard. Transmute Bio. Okay, this is the annoying one.
See, this tank is like my first time in here, and it's like easy. It's an easy place, and he's dodging more than people who haven't said anything.
Yeah. Well, it seems like he's also probably just seeing what we're doing and actually following us.
Right.
Transmute Fire. So it's gonna be the Bio and then run it.
Oh, I accidentally stepped a little too early. I had the right idea. Could do my melee combo, but he's dead. She's dead.
He's already dead.
Yeah. Like I know they said they did the stat squish, and I can tell with my numbers obviously, but when I look at the DPS meter, I don't really feel like I've lost all that much.
I don't know. To me, like I've never cared what the numbers were. Like it's all relative. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
if I'm
I just
popping
missed
off
the
and doing way more than the other people, I don't care how much more I'm doing or what the number that says I'm doing more is, as long as it says
Right.
I'm doing more.
Right. I will miss the 140k crit, but they'll come back like in an expansion or two. They always come back. I'm just looking forward to like having actual gear.
Yeah, it should be pretty fun. I haven't done either of the two like post
Yeah, I haven't
in-game
touched them.
dungeons yet,
So.
but
I got them unlocked and then I went and did other things.
yeah, I got them unlocked. But again, I was like literally the only person that was even remotely close when I had that happen. So I just, like I said, started on my black mage and this guy and was giving people healer keys for the story
Right.
for the story dungeons and stuff.
Oop, I did not mean to hit Q there, but okay. Really kept up with me on that one.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
No,
he said he got. Yeah, I was gonna say he said he got decked from the last dungeon, so he's probably mostly 520 now. And turns up.
This is kind of one where you have to see this.
Yeah.
Like,
honestly, yeah, because it's like I got it mostly right the first time. I just was nowhere remotely close, like tight enough to the wall. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I feel like that one, even if you get it right, like I doubt very few people ran all the way to the fucking wall for that. Like most people probably just assumed they could be most of the way out and be fine.
He limit break it. Did the damage? Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
We killed her fast enough that she didn't get to do the time thing twice.
Yeah.
Oh, I pulled that one. Sometimes all it takes is getting the right weapon. He might pull all the way through not knowing about this spot. Get ready. Well, you've got a new weapon though, so I mean, your healing will be increased. Although I wish they'd stop doing line attacks. That'd be nice. Ooh. They're in their dead form right now. Just gotta get them to full life somehow. I'm helping you try to get them dead. There, okay.
Holy shit, that was stressful.
I healed a little bit. Just
Dog, I
help.
don't know. Like, I was so close to not getting them out, I'm pretty sure.
That was so much. Everything. That's the one downside to red mages. It's like, oh, that's like it's an upside, but it's a downside because it's like, I need a little bit of help, and it's like, okay, well, goodbye DPS. Okay. Oh, we're getting. I'm in full melee mode right now. There's not even gonna be precast. I'm completely.
And change.
Okay, dodge all AoE. Can't cast. I'm gonna get by blue. Okay. That's a good limitation to find out. Pretty sure she's dead. Or not. Well, that's right. Limit Break is always weird. It doesn't do as much as I keep thinking it's gonna do. Ugh. Yeah, keep giving me. They sell for a lot. I love the people who undercut me. And they're just like, haha. And then it's like, I just come in and undercut them again. I don't even care.
Don't care.
It's just funny to me when they do it because it's like, I know they don't know this, but they're competing against somebody that has 106 million. These things can be pennies and I don't care. And I'm the type of person who'd be like, who would get pissed off enough at people for undercutting me over and over again. That'd be like, bitch, I'm gonna make these things worth less than what it would be to sell them to a vendor. I can procure enough of these that I am not worried about doing that.
Uh-oh, another mute warrior.
Nope, he lost one. The NPC's got it. It's theirs now. Where is he going? He charged the wall. I think it's funny the rest of us are just jogging. He's just full out sprinting. It's like, dude, your sprint's Oh, at least he said he saw it.
Yeah, I saw him pause, so I think that means he saw it. So he'll hopefully. Because my success rate with telling people, hey, I need a second, like now is very low because they always just continue pulling. So I've started
Right.
doing like, yo, before we pull the next boss, give me a second. Also, the cooldown on the dome thing. What did you just move out of it?
Oh, I don't know. I can't see anything on.
Yeah, the cooldown of my like dome thing is much lower on Scholar.
One of the AoE special things, I think it's the one that changes into another ability on Astro. It now has a, instead of being an 8 range, it is a 20 range. So they like super shot that thing's range up.
That's nice.
My brain went, oh, we're going to this fight with a less than 80-80. And I'm like, I don't need 80-80 anymore. Oh, yeah, we're waiting. All these male buns every.
And big up.
Oh, yeah, it moved away.
Transmute thunder. And fire. Or no, that's just normal fire. Transmute blizzard. And bio.
fire.
Fire. I think this is the this is the bio and run in. Ooh.
That's like the perfect distance for that backflip, by the way.
Nice.
That's like action movie distance. Oh, I thought he... Spin right around the boss, backflip. Good. Done.
Easy game, easy life.
Right. I see you pushing your DPS out there.
Heck yeah, broiler. Oh shit, we just hit 5K.
Be careful telling Proc that. You might make him feel bad.
He passed me towards the end of the pull there. Just a little bit. Not a lot.
It was
baby
funny, you
girl.
guys danced back and forth quite a bit, though.
Yeah, we must have been like unsynced with our GCDs.
Yeah.
Because like I'd surge ahead, then he'd surge ahead, then I'd surge ahead.
I hit 10K.
Nice.
It was only for a second, but I'll take it. I probably just got like a few lucky crits.
Well, yeah, I mean those insane numbers I used to pop off on my white mage, like obviously is unsustainable, but
Right.
hitting a really high peak DPS is still fun as fuck. That combo still feels like really good. Like even without the damage meter, it was like noticeable, like the chunking of their health that like would happen when I do it.
Right. I'm gonna swift cast.
And chains up.
Say that last tank was doing more DPS than this tank is.
Yeah, a little bit.
At least you won't get to the next stage.
I made sure to stock up on resources coming out of that boss fight, so if
For
this
the
guy
big
decides to
pull.
go ham, I should be ready.
Right?
He's a warrior, so I'm expecting it. Oh, nice. He also just wasted his sprint, so he's gonna be hit for so much longer while he's gathering it up. I like it. Please stop here.
Nope. You can't get what you want. No happiness for you. Oh my God. Fun part is if I had, I would have just told you ignore me, because it's not like it would have mattered. Thing creeps me out whenever it does it. I need to turn off the sound effects while I'm at wall. It's so creepy. Get it? You know what's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Time for the big balls healing, huh? Ooh.
Ooh.
You did it. I didn't
Well,
help. I didn't help at all.
the
So
healing wasn't that bad. He got scary a little bit, but I was also just like, my Aether Flow barely came off cooldown and like pop it to get my shit. Like, I just wanted to get back on cooldown before that pull ended. It's like it's already
Good.
down to 40 seconds. But it was like real tight. I was spamming it. Chains.
See, This fight would be super fun if all of them had about the same amount of health, because then you could have the DPS race each other.
Chains back up on Cindy.
Ox played a dangerous game by standing over there.
Sure did.
Yeah, you might as well limit. We were so far that. Hey, I leveled up.
Damn, I thought he was gonna ding in that one.
Right. Okay, the 84 thing, it's just a boost to all your damage. For Thunder 2, Rail Theory for Fire, Stone Joel. It's basically just your amount of damage number. Jared? I gotta get you food here in a minute. Uh, I'm not sure how long it took me. It didn't take long. Yeah, roughly the same. But I also, similar to you, had a surplus of the gems.
As long as you get full participation marks on the 6 you need for each zone, you get enough to buy the map.
Oop. This paladin's on the go. Well, that's not fair. One of the NPCs just gave me a card for a damage buff.
That's cheating.
Yeah, it is. Urianj, come with me. I want your cards.
Chain is it?
Fire.
Fire.
The fun part is even if this tank doesn't know how this place works, we are also ballsy. We wait until like the very end to get the spot. So if the tank isn't keeping on top of us, they're gonna get hit by stuff.
Transmute thunder. And transmute fire.
Oh, that was. I must have lost the spell. I hate when that happens. Come up with it.
It is our. So probably bio is the other one. Yeah.
Yep. Oop. Click, click. I mean, the paladin is 82. Yeah, they're like me with 80 everything. 82 is their highest, so. Paladin DPS looks like it got a pretty big buff.
Yeah, they're doing pretty solid on that.
Oh, it was close, man. I tried so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Also,
And drain the.
oh, she must have barely got tapped. She was almost right on top of him. Oh, we killed it before it got to do its final. Too nice. That might be the fastest one now. Although that it helps when the tank is also doing pretty good DPS compared to most of the tanks we've had.
I think a lot of the other ones were like around 2K, like just at 2K. He's at 2-1, so like on the higher end of tank DPS for sure.
Oh, let's see. interesting spot to tank him. Doesn't change anything, but still interesting.
Yeah, I was concerned about dropping my dome, but I was like, I guess they're staying here.
I was gonna AoE, do the big AoE, but it seems like that would be a waste. Might as well just save for a 3 melee.
And Jane's up.
I know, Patches, you want food.
That was a weird thing my mouse did.
Did it just decide it was done with the game?
It just like that. It wasn't where it was, and when I hit the soil, I accidentally like almost didn't drop it on it.
Oh.
Jane's up on Cindy, finisher. Holy shit, that guy just got crushed.
He leveled. I definitely heard it. Oh, my eyes. I could probably do one more run.
Okay.
The retainer's leveled. That was quick.
Sure was. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry myself. Probably gonna make a pizza after this one.
I've been going to bed at roughly right around midnight. It's 11:30, so
Yeah, I set an alarm to get up earlier today, but I snoozed it like 4 times. Then it's just like today's not the day. I accidentally ended up even staying up later last night than I have been just because I was watching something and got into it,
right.
and then ended up staying up like an hour and a half, 2 hours later than I meant to.
Now all my spells actually do more damage.
I don't get the healing one until 85.
Oh yeah, this is the magnet ball.
Mm-hmm. Magnet boy. Chain is up.
Patches, I'm sorry I can't help you at the moment.
Patches, this life is rough. And if a kiddie's gonna make it, they've gotta be tough.
When they did this, I never realized how far apart those enemies are. They really are not being nice to tanks. Oh, I look at my. I'm just like wall, and I just stare at it.
Yeah, it definitely had me staring the wrong direction when I came out of that. I don't think you can combine this anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the door's closed. This boss is cool.
Yeah, I like the way they did this.
Hands up.
I think it's always slow first. Sure. Oh, he went. Nope. So he gets to be a toad a decent amount longer than we do.
So you can actually toggle in and out of that to keep doing DPS, because the buff can stack up to 8 before you die.
Oh.
And then when you hop in the frog, it instantly drops. Yeah, so you can essentially just, like, once it gets to, like, 5 or 6 or something like that, even if you want to play it safe, just you hop in and become a frog, and then hop back in and turn back out and cast a few more spells.
Congrats.
I ding.
Congrats. If anybody, if somehow Proc thinks, I'm adding 2 exclamation marks. Didn't do 1, did 1, and the next one is 2. Yeah, I definitely think the anima fight's cool. I'm a little sad because I was hoping that it would be a primal, like an actual like
A trial or something.
trial fight.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed when I was like, oh, just the second dungeon. It's like, it's not even a fight that I'm going to get to do, like, a shitload, realistically. I mean, obviously, as I'm leveling characters that I dungeon spam with, but...
Right.
Realistically, I'll see him a bunch at the beginning of the expansion, then probably not that much once we get into it. But it is a really good fight, so...
Well, I pissed that enemy off pretty hard.
I'm glad they didn't change Anima too much,
Right.
like visually. Like he's enough different that like it was still cool to see him again, but like definitely like clearly recognizable. Or should I didn't change? But no.
What? Yeah. Did that hurt my DPS?
I know, dude. I apologize.
I
Bad at the
don't think you
game.
mean it.
I'm bad at the game. Oh no.
Idea what happens if you actually get hit by those?
It's just damage and a bone stack. Can you tell I've gotten hit before?
I'm not a fan of that move. But it's not a big deal. It's easy to get away from.
Yeah, they could have done something more interesting with that. Honestly, I would have preferred like an Akmorn like spam AoE there. Like give the healer something fun to do.
Right. And this part though made me go, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when this part hit, I was like, oh shit, they gave him a fucking phase transition.
A dungeon boss with a phase transition.
Yeah. I mean, Anima deserves one though.
True.
I hate this. I hate that mechanic so much. The one that's not on us, thankfully.
All I do is I go to a corner and then I just run from that corner to the other corner.
I was getting hit by it while I was still so far away. Yeah, like what's happening in the tank right now.
Yeah. It's because of the way it tracks. There's
Yeah,
another boss that does it, and it's.
As soon as I was complaining about it, Derek was just like, yeah, that the follow mechanics have just like always been a little wonky like that in this game. Just like the similar like ping issues that like I always run into more or less.
Mm-hmm.
That better not have just eaten my okay. Pushed a cooldown right as we went into that transition, and I would have been really upset if it had eaten that. That chains up again.
I say, Prox, please move. I'm mid cast. He did. Okay.
Might as well summon Sarah for the last second. Yeah, great.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I know. I gotta check this. Break stuff. Okay, pitch.
Hello. Is everyone AFK?
I'm here. I'm just doing something.
Oh. Are you outside?
No, I'm working on the air conditioning vent. I'll mute my mic.
I would have never guessed. Air conditioning vent. What could be wrong with that? It sounds like it's blowing air still.
The problem is the base plate of the one in my room in the same size is not, is it? Sweet. It doesn't close, and I have too much hot air coming in, so he's gonna try to swap it with a different one. But it's not the same size.
Think you could take it off and take it to like a Home Depot?
I probably
them
could.
to
They're like old and all metal though.
get them to size match it.
Yeah, probably what I'm gonna have to do.
They probably have the same size for this a similar model that would be compatible.
Yeah. They probably do.